Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile today, and we're going to continue working on our Arakalis spider build. We've made a couple of changes since last time. Notably, we did a bit of rework on our passive skill tree. We were going all the way down to as the mountain for getting all of our block. And we've changed that a bit to save ourselves all these passive points. And the way we've done that is we grabbed a Megalomaniac with Vicious Guard and Enduring Ward. And what this means is that as long as we have all of our endurance charges, we still get up to 70 attack block and 73 spell block. The downside of this is we now need to make sure we're always at max endurance charges. So we messed with our chest piece a bit to gain the 13 endurance charges we needed, and made sure to get the duration here and duration here so that we could do that. The other thing we did is with all those saved points, we went over here and grabbed a Whispers of Doom, and now we can apply an additional curse, which is being applied through Bladefall. So Bladefall now has Hex Touch and Temp Chains on it with Inspiration support. And this just lowers the cost to the point where we can maintain it without worrying about our mana regen. And I think that's it. So today, we're going to be farming up a little more, and we want a couple of things. We want levels, because we want another cluster jewel here. And once we have that cluster jewel here, we can get 2 more abyss jewels. And then we're also saving up for a Darkness Enthroned, and then we need to readjust our abyss jewels a bit to make sure that we're still 100% avoid being shocked. And yeah, that should be a lot of help. So to that end, we need to actually buy some scarabs, because we're going to go back into Harbinger farming. Alright, 20 Regency, 20 Warhordes, three more Warhordes, thank you. Okay. Scarabs. Do I want obelisks? No, you know what? I think I'm gonna replace obelisks. I think I'm just gonna go more Harbinger scarabs. So what is that, 60? Or 120. Alright, so that'll be what we do there. Less recovery rate is a no. Less recovery rate, no. Reduced chance to block, no. And yeah, that's fine. And Harbinger. Let's go. And we're going back to Eater. Actually, I need to check. I need to redo the altar stuff here. There we go.
expect our previous dealings to save you now.
This world was made to be bent to man's will.
We're not beasts. We can sacrifice other ways, like before.
I don't think I care about either of these.
I shall die 1,000 times.
I do have the capability to have someone rejected by the pack.
Death holds no.
I do have the capability to have
I kind of actually need you.
the pack complete.
Yeah, I need you moved.
Bargaining is no longer enough. You show your true colors.
I prefer not to rely over much.
A truce.
Oh. Ruler's quantity. Alright. Let me double check real quick. All good, alright, sweet. Oh, right, half health. Hey, there we go. Great way to start the day. Hey, good there. There we go. Okay.
don't want to kill me.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with the...
Unravel.
Here we go. Wonder if that's worth anything right now. No, not really.
With these boots, I can shrug off the elements. The cold isn't bothering me anyway.
All right.
Stay, dog. I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly.
Okay. Rin, you're done, aren't you?
Not. Rather, I ought to look for more suitable work. Don't you think?
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, because I need you to hate Cuff.
Unravel.
Very nice. Do I care? I suppose I do. It's Wildwood empowered. Oh. Oh, we picked up an axe. Okay. Not much closer. Oh, I already have a Death Oath. Well, you know what that means. Obviously means not what I wanted out of that. I doubt elemental resistance is a good one, yeah. Alright. An originator. Do we want an originator? No. No, we're not actually juicing anything, so it's probably a waste. Okay, that's fine. I do actually want to do some moving around of these points. So, fine. Remove those, remove these. Okay, I think that's better.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead.
Okay,
Clock's ticking.
what have you got? Toxic rain. Okay.
Target in sight. Lining up the shots. Let's consume you. You fought for it. Take it.
Very differently this time, Exile.
Allow me to help you channel a bit of that as in my
I don't want to be caged again.
Alright, Torah.
Part of life.
Don't want you in intervention. It's like the only place we don't want you.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception.
Actually, kind of want you to be somewhere else as well.
Death is a natural part of it.
You are clearly superior. I admit.
Wait, what did I just sign up for? Random charge. Oof. Okay. Shock of death, physics cold, sure. Nice. Okay, I thought that was low tier. Just wanted to make sure. All right.
So I enjoyed our little I wish you had stayed dead, Chimera. What? Gonna make me hurt my little friends again. I just can't bring myself to care.
Don't care.
No terror for me. You want to know what we've been doing here?
What do I need over there? I need Corel over with Gravicius. Leo. And that's it. Almost got everybody done with Gravicius. So close.
All that time in the darkness has only made me hate you more. How humiliating. Is my life really worth sacrificing your charm?
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right, next map. Nope. I want my endurance charges. I want my block. Those are all fine though. Manage, add. I have no idea what's going on there. But also, nice. It's about time.
Very differently this time.
It is good you believe might makes right, Vane. That means
I don't want to be caged again.
how's this possible?
The General's particular brand of might is not just raise the strong. You can starve the beast.
I care not who I see to pursue my goal. The Syndicate is full.
I don't want to get any closer to the transportation.
It is the highest calling to die for one's crusade. To fall, perhaps to die again. Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods.
Elrayan moves to research.
Dark days under the Templar. I'd rather find something less grim.
Actually, yeah, that works.
Better. Unravel.
Alright, rarity. Sure. Ooh, wait, that was a lot of my resistances. I might actually be able to die now. Yeah, I've actually got to be careful. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take care of these Harbingers, then we'll take care of the mercenary. Okay. Alright. You have nothing. Right.
Now I enjoyed our cooperation. I think this time I'll just snap you. Justice and limits. That's all I see here. How you're weak. I'm no traitor or traitor. I just can't bring myself to care. It's death. Dominus exiled me to
Okay.
Entropy claims all.
Right.
Lord Slayer, good day.
Okay. We go again. Oh wait, no we don't. No, we don't. We grab some of these and some of these and some of these, and then we go talk to this guy. I guess the real question is, what do we want from this? I suppose it doesn't matter. I kind of just want the boss. Like, should I juice these? Yeah, but I'm not going to. What mods did I put on this? Oh, okay, nothing crazy.
The Syndicate is built on trust.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal. Unravel. The cage, a huntress who doesn't.
Alright, what does this do? Upgraded to magic rare. Consume modifiers, okay.
Rocks consume me.
Alright.
Hail!
Nice. It's a shame we didn't use the things on here. Arabs. Oh well.
I'd prefer peace if I had the choice, but I don't.
Kayaks and fury.
You know how it is. Do what you're told, and you'll be
About time for you to show up, Giannis.
You're the chosen one.
Miranda serves no He's no ally.
I really.
Alright.
Miranda.
Religion is for fools. A man of status has a way of bringing others up to his level. And what higher status?
Making lots of progress on the betrayal stuff. Nice, we got a silo.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Try ye, fool! Marked for death.
Fine, just take it already.
Unravel.
Where's the last thing? Ooh, double empowered. Nice. Okay. Contain ritual, sacrifice a ritual, increase tribute. I don't really care about ritual. I also don't care about memory strands. Alright, I guess we'll do ritual things. Whatever. Extra monsters. Let's see, what? I don't have an atlas tree set up for ritual. I guess we'll do these. It's probably not worth it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ritual. It already contains ritual, so we're fine. One of those. Two of these and two of those. More currency. Targeted by meteor. 80% life is flask. Why do you have so much unused sockets? I have no idea what to use them for. Is the real answer. Like, I cannot think of a single thing to use them for. We can't fit any more auras. We don't really need any more skills. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just can't think of anything good to use them for. Are you using spiders with that flask? The ring that I have. Also, you don't technically need the flask for spiders. It just makes it easier. But this ring makes it less clunky. So the way this ring works is every 2 seconds it spawns one of the worms just like the flask does. So instead of having to use the flask, I just have the ring equipped, and then every 2 seconds a worm pops up. What's with the offering setup? It's just an automated offering. So flesh offering, and it's automatically used. A 20% chance to use it anytime I kill. Maybe portal. It could be, yeah. Not a bad idea.
The cage Vic. A huntress who doesn't know.
Okay. Reduced defenses per frenzy. I don't have any frenzies, so that doesn't matter. Extra lightning, sure.
Are you stupid, Matt?
What? What did I get hit by? Is it just a crazy amount of 138 fizz is cold. 100% fizz is lightning. Okay, so fizz hits hurt a lot right now. And I'm guessing you... I actually do physical hits, not chaos. Alright. Don't care about either of those, but honestly, why not? I don't care about being sapped, and I can't be sapped anyway. Alright, 2,000 tribute, nice. I don't know which way is the right way.
Are you stupid, Matt?
What hit me? Is it actually just like a DD going off? You know, that portal suggestion sounded real good right now. Yeah, I think it actually might have been DD.
Oh no, they found us. Whatever will we do? I wish you stayed dead.
Not get hit by big physical hits. That's what we're gonna not do.
They hurt my little friends again.
Okay.
Can't bring myself to kill.
Death holds no terror.
I get bored easy, Exile.
Camarilla moves to fortification. Look moves to research.
Maybe with a little change.
Uh,
Won't feel the urge to tear your scalp off.
no, I think we stay where we are. Red Strike multi.
Perhaps I can raise you.
Meteors. Meteors are hitting me. I understand now. Got it. Okay. Man, that took me forever to figure out. Because I finally saw the meteor hit. Come on. There we go. Alright, so I just need to not stay still.
Billowing death.
And I was so confused. Alteration Jeweler's Orbs, basic currency quantity, shocked and chilled, sure. Alright. Yeah, I was thinking Cast on Death would be kind of a waste because I generally don't die. Nice. Meteors hurt. And I forgot meteors hurt.
Rot consume you.
Alright.
Oh,
You have nothing I care about. Alright. Give cards for basic currency. Sure. That's not great. Also, that's not great. No, thank you. Okay. Did we get anything good? Imperfect meat sack, no. And leader burden oil. I don't see anything wild in here. We're gonna go again. Quality of socketed intelligence. Could be good. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, probably synthesized eye jewels. It's not a very good base. Alright, I'm gonna take the boots. Take the boots, I get like nothing else. No, I'm not gonna take the boots. $106 life. Regen. Axe. Man. Not a whole lot, honestly. I guess I could get a Blizzard Crown. And now a bunch of chaos. Synthesized Thicket Bow. I can't remember if Thicket Bow is one of the good ones. I don't think it is. I'm actually gonna look that up because that I don't know about. Let's see. Thicket. Bow. Synthesized. Okay, no, not really. Yeah, I guess we go Blizzard Crown. And then Chaos. Oof.
Wanted exile. All I know.
Blowing death.
Well, you're gonna be dead. Dead. My head still hurts.
To think I worked with you.
You stupid
Yeah.
rat.
Okay. I guess I just need to finish the map out. Although I'm almost there anyway. Alright, Giannis, nothing.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate. Rather be.
The Piranda's family. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me.
Okay.
Unravel.
Alright. More currency. Hey. Like that. Alright. We'll put the Blizzard Crown in crafting. I kind of want to do... If we're gonna get currency out of this... What scarabs do we do? Ooh, we could actually do ambush. Wait, did I do... This one is... You know what? This kind of works. This one kind of works. So we'll do that, and then we'll do... We do a ton of Beyond. Magic pack size. Bunch of rare packs. Ooh. You know what? This is a good opportunity to use... this.
What's on your mind?
And then maybe we do ambush anyway? Yeah, let's just do ambush. We don't have a tree for it, but it's fine. Alright, and then we do rare, and then we do... We want more currency for sure. More currency 109, okay. Meteor when you use a flask. I really don't want meteors anymore. Alright, how about this one? Chance to block attack, less area of effect. Grasping binds vulnerability. It'll be a little slower, but I think I'm good with it. Let's go.
Kayaks in Europe.
We got 4 spiders. That's enough. Very nice. Don't care about these at all. Nice. I don't want that. Reduced recovery rate is awful. Grand Eldritch Ichor is not bad though. Take that.
You were meant to.
Minus 40, minus 48. Oof. It'll be fine, maybe, probably. This is a pretty big hit. For sure. Oh no, meteors fell from the sky. Alright, let's get this over here. Okay. Let's go.
Unravel.
Okay. Okay.
Hyax and Fury.
All right. What have we got so far? So far, we've got a reroll. Yeah, those are all awful. That's not what I wanted to do. Get me out of here. Honestly, the worst part of that is I lost my endurance charges. Right.
shot at this. Choose wisely.
Yeah, we're gonna take your
No witnesses.
take your currency.
Not worth dying over. Take it.
Projectiles are fired in random directions and chilling ground. Let's go. All right. Another Valos, nice.
Entropy claims all. All right. Now that we've done all that, synthesize belt, synthesize amulet. I don't really care too much about either of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Orbs of Regret. Nice amount of currency though. Mostly the Baldo boxes. Which I think might technically be maps. Alright, the real question is, do we sell them right away? Let's see. Baldo. $159 chaos each, really. Yeah, we're gonna open them. Hands of the High Templar. Brightbeak. Was not worth. Okay though.
What is it?
Okay, more currency. Okay, so we want more currency still. Quantity, rarity, pack size. I think that's fine. And then we're gonna go ambush again. Yeah.
The threat is revealed.
You cannot stop death.
Oh, that guy's got charge removal. That's rude.
Billowing death.
Shocked ground fizzes extra lightning, sure. Do. Oh, upgrade to rare magic, nice. Eldritch Icor? Eldritch Icor.
Spineless creature.
Hey, can you show your merc? Sure thing. Not a whole lot going on, honestly. The southbound does nothing. I actually should really take those off. But Shaper Seed and Leer Cast are the only things that I added to the merc. I should really do more with the merc, but I haven't. They're kind of just there to give me malevolence. Rather to give my spiders malevolence.
Rot consume you. Spineless creature.
What? What is killing me? No envy? No. If I had one, I would get one, but I've not found one with envy. Although I suppose, yeah, I could actually just give them a weapon that gives them envy, couldn't I? That's hella smart. I'm gonna do that. Did not even think about that. Alright, what have I done? This is lightning. Rocked around, grasping vine. Is dim production. Nothing. They shouldn't be that scary. Unless I accidentally did something in the map. Crit strike multi, 182 is lightning.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Remove random charge? Nope. I'm struggling enough as is. Thank you. Reduced defenses, chilled ground. Sure. Okay. Okay. Why am I getting hit so hard? I mean, honestly, 184% is lightning. Probably why. Okay. Alright, final boss drops into additional unique. Nah. I mean, I'm going to use that anyway because I don't want the other one. Honestly, not a whole lot going on there. Alright, where's the last ritual? Then we can get out of here.
Your body is the canvas. Choose to fight.
I really don't care about you.
Where do you think you'll go?
That's a bad idea.
You were meant to.
Doing it anyway. It's not this one, right? Oh, it is this one. No, it's not.
Spine creature.
Okay. I'm leaving that one alone. Then that there.
Can I help?
Buffs expire faster. Can't suppress. More energy shield. Damages cold. Damages chaos. Hey, there we go. You know what? Sure, let's do that. You can have all the chaos damage you want. You know, come to think of it, I don't know if mercenaries can use the NB skill unless they have it. Like, I don't know if I can give them the Chayula sword severed in sleep, I think. Because I don't know if the granted skills work for them.
Bellowing death.
I feel like I remember that being a thing. It's like the granted skills don't work for them all the time. I don't really want to do that. Not with this boss coming up.
Die as you were meant to.
Quantity. Sure.
Observe divinity. Engulf. Reprimand. Reprimand.
I actually need to stay over here.
And conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. Reprimand.
Oh, don't get hit by that. That one's bad.
Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself faith.
This vessel needs mending.
You denied a god.
All right.
One moment, Exile.
Echo of Reverence, Silo. That's it. It might actually be harder without the cues. Okay. There we go. Okay. Gonna make the rest of these rituals a little harder. How do you get your survivability? So the layers is always the answer. But the main sources are block and Aegis. So we have endurance charges, we have block, we have Aegis to give us ES when we block, and then we have a bunch of ES. And we don't take any chaos damage. And then of course armor, because we need it. We also have a nice amount of base energy shield regen. I think it's like 800 base regen. Let me see. Right now it says 1509, but that doesn't sound right. Oh, I'm on consecrated ground. Okay, so when I'm on consecrated ground, it's much higher. We have a bunch of regen. So, regen, block, recovery on block, endurance charges.
Can we tank that? Yeah, we can't tank that. Alright, that one hurts. Yeah. That one move hurts. I don't think I care about going back. Wait, no, I should. I should just because I didn't look at the ritual rewards. Do I care? No. Not really. But we are going to do a boss. Let's see, what is this boss worth now? 3 divine. Just to run the boss. That invitation alone costs 3 divine.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within a reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Furious, unyielding. Consequence.
Alright. I hate that fight. It helps being super tanky. All the characters I've made this season or this league have been really tanky, and so this fight is pretty inconsequential.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Like, it takes a while, for sure. But I think unless I'm like on top of him, these don't matter.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie.
But yeah, he is very, very tanky for all the damage that he tends to do. I did a Frenzy Stacker Bleed Bow edition. Nice. He probably had tons of damage, but not like a ton of defense. I don't know, I feel like bow characters are harder to get defenses on, generally. Not that I actually really know, because I never play bow characters, so
This suffers. For what purpose?
no experience there.
Consequence. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Unmake.
Come on. Yeah, I could see this section being super awful for a lot of people. Because you can't do anything and you gotta sit here and dodge. until this flowers spawn.
made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Hubris, unyielding, unmake. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Her dread shall
All right.
not be erased so.
I've yet to get a good drop out of him. And that's a particularly bad E-class. All right. I got the block cap without glancing blows, and 80 all res and 12 endurance charges. Oh, then yeah, you were super tanky then. I have no idea how you got block up. I always have trouble with block on those. Guess you could do like rear guard and anvil. Give you a base to build off of. Those are all fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to do a little bit more Harbinger. I can't get that last fracturing, last piece of the fracturing orb. That, we can upgrade our character a bit. Go for T-17s. Kind of a crazy amount of attack speed going on.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
The first ones have called me to your aid, wild one.
Who forced us down this path, or
I don't want to be.
Alright.
Only one fate for the weak exile.
Do not want you in intervention. That's actually the only place I don't want you.
death is a natural part of life?
And you need to go away.
The victor go the spoils.
Billowing death.
But I don't have that bow. At Lion Eyes? No, reach. Alright.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile. Start running now, and you might just escape my flames. You win. Let's parlay.
God certainly keeps testing me.
Right, I think Corel.
Phoenix, I will rise once more.
Elrion, no.
I really do hate.
Okay, so we do interrogate. Dang it.
Templars had a habit of
Corel, no. Honest, maybe, no.
Like defeat. The Parandas family. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such.
Okay. Alright. Quick Divine. $40 spiders. Nope, I didn't. I could send you the POB. 65 attack block and 20 spell block. Oh, nice. So, Fritzer, the 40 spiders is Arakalis, has a default limit of 40. And then the Dark Monarch doubles the minion limit on a bunch of different things. And it can roll all kinds of different minions. One of them is spiders. So those two items together give us 40 spiders. Didn't want to do that. I actually think there's a world where you can make an attack build out of this now. Just do dual wield daggers and have Arakali in your offhand. And then you go with a attack build poison. Disappointing loot in an Obelisk Scarab. I chose not to do the Obelisk Scarab because while the Obelisk Scarab gives a nice amount of like ancients and chaos, I very rarely saw fracturing from them. So I decided that 3 extra Harbingers was probably better. Is your survivability based mainly on ES on hit? No, it is 0% on ES on hit. It is ES on block and ES regen.
The blight is reacting. The blight is trying to spread.
But I have been using Obelisk a lot. Like today's the first day I didn't do Obelisk. I need to. Here we go. 10 out of the way, like from Atlas.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do.
Atlas 3, Craft 6, 2 Harbinger Scarabs. You're at the max of 10. I didn't know there was a max of 10. Did not realize there was a max of 10. Yep.
I'll paint the walls red with your blood.
Does your build require many Abyss Jewels for flight, chaos, and physical? It doesn't require it, but yeah, that is where our damage is coming from. Like, the more of those you have, the more damage you have.
Death holds no.
Just do it.
You've made your show of force, Savage.
So, in order to get a fair amount of damage, yeah, you're going to need those Abyss Jewels. Now, those Abyss Jewels aren't as hard as you might think to get. To get, like, super good ones, it's harder, but to get ones that work is not that bad. Honestly, the Abyss Jewels that I have are not amazing. Like, I've got a couple that are really, really good, but a lot of them. If I get a mirror shark, it would be nice, but that's alright. Didn't need that much currency to finish out the build. Because we need a new belt. Need to make this ring not awful. And then the belt is like 9 div for a 100% darkness enthroned. And then the rest of our currency is going to be spent all on Abyss Jewels. But we're already at 3 million. So, like, not like we're hurting for damage. It's 3 million without our mercenary as well. Speaking of our mercenary, covered in sleep. Is that the one that's yeah. Strength dex. You're not going to be able to equip this art.
You doubt a kayaks?
No, you're not going to be able to do it. It's a strength dex weapon, and you're an int person. Which means I'm going to need to have someone like you. Got malevolence, but no envy.
Get it over with.
Okay, so I need to still keep an eye out for a new
I am whole once more.
mercenary. Alright, now that I know I should be using obelisks because there's a max. Switch that out real quick. All right. You have no squire and you have 3.3 or 3 mil, yeah. So with a squire, I'm pretty sure spiders can hit dot cap, but Aegis is such a good survivability shield. I really don't want to let go of it. Now, something you can do that I'm not going to bother with is have a weapon swap set up where you've got Aegis on your main set and Squire on your alternate so that you can switch it out for single target. I'm not going to bother. I don't care enough. But it's really good. Shock ground, sure. But with just Aegis, you should be able to hit 10 million if you go like really, really hard. I'm probably not going to hit that much because I over-index on defenses.
Very differently this time, Exile. We're in the middle of a test of strength.
And I'm okay with that.
To be caged again.
Aegis is so powerful. Yes. Yes, it is. The double corruption on dagger applies to spiders. I don't think the supports do. But I could be wrong. Like, which corruption are you talking about? I don't think it's supported by works on granted skills.
Entropy claims all.
If it does, that would be insane. We'll check in POV. Yeah, let me know. That would be awesome. I picked up a weapon. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll sell it. Very nice. Currency, sure.
Think your God's watching, and you're a greater fool than even I was. Choose, no God will answer for you. We're both beyond salvation, Exile.
Rot consumed.
You will know true fear. Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
All right. How much is the budget for this build like? So for where I am in the build, I would guess 50 to 60 div. That's probably an overestimation, but that's, I don't know. Yeah, 50, 60 div. I'm probably going to put another 150 or so into it. Probably not, actually. It's probably going to be like another 100. And that's just to get like really, really good abyss jewels. Which are unfortunately very expensive right now. Because we share a fair amount of the abyss jewels we want with Bama. Or so I've been told. Right. Oh, I thought I didn't have that one. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna continue. I still want to get just 4 more fracturing shards, then we can sell these and get some more gear. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. PUB doesn't show a damage increase, but Viper Strike utilizes the weapon's stats to calculate its damage unless it's been changed to use other sources such as spiders we're not aware of. Okay, so one way we can check this, which again, I'm pretty confident it doesn't work, and it's because of the way supports work on granted skills. So, because spiders right here is a granted skill, it doesn't get affected by other modifiers like +1 level. So if you got level of all minion skills, it wouldn't work, even though raise spiders is a minion skill. You wouldn't get a level 2 raise spider. Similarly, if you have a hidden blade dagger, which triggers unseen strike, any corrupted supports, like gems in this weapon, are supported by multiple projectiles, right? That doesn't work. Not because Unseen Strike can't use them, but because Unseen Strike is a granted skill. So, let's see. Arakalis. Bang. Let's see if we can find a corrupted one, which has supported by. Let's see. Corrupted, yes. Let's see, modifiers, one-handed dagger, or is it a rune dagger? It is a rune dagger. Probably won't make a difference. Corrupted implicit, frenzy charge, power charge. Oh, it doesn't even have a grants. Okay, won't work because it's not a spell, won't work because it's a minion. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. Because the only one that might work is if we did frenzy charge on kill and then got the thing that shares charges with minions. But the reason is these are all modifiers to us, and spiders use their own stats. None of these are going to impact them. Unfortunately. Where were we? doubt I care about Assassin's Garb. On Fracturing Shard.
Very differently this time, Exile.
Oh, where are all my spiders?
Well, you passed the test. You beat me fair and square.
Unravel.
Fire is not a red blade for omens. My sword seeks your blood.
On the prowl. Keep the mask on.
Alright.
Like a phoenix, I
Oh.
will run.
I'm afraid.
Death is a natural part of life.
Yeah, move to transportation, that's fine.
I'm afraid.
You and I could cooperate.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
You are brutal.
Entropy claims all.
Oh, nice. Not nice. Nice. We're opening it. Ventor's Gamble. Awful. Okay. Okay. Anything else that I can get out of this? No, not really. Okay. Okay. Manage town, add a bunch of money. Those are all fine. I have this in here.
Rot consume.
Form of scouring.
Very differently this time, Exile. This syndicate is full of boring nonsense. We get to have a pint and talk it over. Or perhaps, since you've got me dead to rights and all, skip the...
I want simple. You won't be my crew. Oh, exquisite.
Alright.
I eagerly await your decision.
Are you all bad?
Remain calm.
Nice. Finally got it. Any reason why silo? I like it. I like it. I also have Basilica Scryed on here, which hasn't done me any good, but mostly I just like it. Something very satisfying. Nice. There's something very satisfying about just a line. You know, it's basically the same thing as Strand, only the boss is way more annoying. But we get basically a straight line. Well, basically a line that goes to the end of the map. And then the boss is useful for boss farming with the Maven stuff. Or sure. I never have to worry about missing packs. Circling back. And yeah. Pretty much it. Now, before scrying was a thing, the div cards were awful. Div cards on this map are actually terrible. A lot of gain is extra that I don't want. I also really like Ashen Woods because it's so dense on Blue Boys. I hate Ashen Woods. And it has almost nothing to do with anything, at least if I'm thinking of the right place. I hate Ashen Woods because I always have trouble finding the boss
and then keeping track of the boss when I finally do find him. Like somewhere kind of in the center of the map there's a camp, and then there's a mirror arrow abusing boss who is hard to keep track of in that map, and I hate it. Otherwise, yeah, totally. But the boss kind of ruins that whole map for me. Again, if I'm thinking of the right map.
That you've made it this far is an insult, muckblood.
Nice. Had a pretty good, like, past couple of maps. Got a bunch of Baldo's boxes, Divine Orbs, Fracturing Shards. Not too bad. Fair enough. I mean, it's always up to what you like, right? I also really like Glacier.
How humiliating. You're done, Ashlyn. This is what I get for putting my trust in foreign might. Free me and I'll show the others.
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
You get released. You're done, aren't you?
You've proven that quite clearly.
No, you
Is a
need.
crime worthy of death? I think not.
I need you to hate Guff. Eventually, I'll have this board set up, and then I can just farm betrayal. Obelisks are pulling their weight. Yeah, they are. That's another good thing about Silo, is the Atlas passive thing that gives Wildwood empowerment to bosses if you have less than 50 monsters remaining. Basically always going to get it on Silo. Does it count for much? Maybe not. But it's a benefit. Fracturing Orbs, 60 Ancients, and build 40 Annuls. Have Fracturing Orbs. $13 for 2. The Ancient Orbs. 6 to 1. Nice. Bad at math.
40 of those for... Alright. Now have money. At least a little bit. Okay. So... Darkness enthroned. Alright. Darkness enthroned got. Oh, what do we do? We have a 50% chance to avoid bleeding here. Yes, and physical damage. I'm okay with that one. I think the next thing we need is unfortunately going to be expensive. So Abyss Jewel. We want oh no, it has to be Ghastly Eye. Ghastly Eye. Minions deal extra physical. Fade. Oct. This is the expensive part. It's right there. Energy shield, be nice. And then this needs to be like 24. Okay, so if we give up on the energy shield, how can we get the physical damage? Oh, we can get plenty. Okay. Poison enemies on hit doesn't matter. Alright. Let's do 24 there. Oh, plenty of options. Let's see what we can get. Don't want life. Chaos damage would be nice, but not necessary. The alternative, we try and make our own, which I might do at this point. But I'm not loving any of these. Problem is, if we do this fractured, what do you div? We do a T1 minions deal fractured. 24 minimum. Much more reasonably priced, but then we have to get instant shock back. I think it's doable. Oh, these are all corrupted. Hold on. Corrupted. No. There we go. That's more the price I was expecting.
25 to 36 for 12. How awful. Chance to avoid being shocked. Is there a fossil for it? Metallic. Actually, that works. We want avoid being shocked and where's it at? Best. This is gonna be expensive. Frigid metallic scorched shuddering. Or just metallic all the way. Metallic shuddering all the way. Yeah, metallic shuddering all the way. Okay. What we do. Alright, so to go back here. '21 to 27. If I do want the P1, no longer available. Oof. 25 to 33. Do I care about? Probably do. '24 to 36. It's like all of the currency that I've got. '4 to 33. I'm gonna save the divine. Oh, that's so much currency. Thank you. Alright, that hurts. Now have an eye jewel. It looks like a horrid craft. This one? Yeah, no, I don't care about this. We're gonna recraft that. Or are you talking about the craft that I'm about to try? That's probably correct. Metallic. Oh no. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I mean, the odds. The odds are not great now. Alright, we're gonna start with 20.
Alec and Shuddering, I think. Right? Yeah, Metallic Shuddering. $200 on average? Yeah. Well, to get both. I've gone blank. What do I want? Okay, 20. Oh, I'm done. One to 8, huh? Okay. Okay, we'll just get it like on the first try or something. All right, let's do this. Attack and cast. Tier, attack and cast. Ooh, not great. We did at least see a avoid being shocked. Dang. Avoid being shocked doesn't help me. The way this works. There's one other thing I can try. Imagine. Grab, I think 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Also nope. Okay, let me see. I have a bunch of this. Might actually work. We just have to get lucky. Avoid being shocked, no. 4 times T2? Yeah, it happens. Okay. I didn't have a lot of hope for that, but figured I'd give it a shot. So, we, still got currency. Let's go for more. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong? Of these 180 chaos 12 20 of these. Overpaying, but it's fine. All right. Capitulate the game, figure out the ratio for the exchange. Is there a button for that? I actually don't know. Speed no. Yeah, speed no. Set one side and how many you want, and then set the other side. Nice. That's another T2, isn't it? Yep. Another T2. All right. It's a good thing I don't like currency in this game. I'm also being needlessly stubborn. G2. 2. I think my luck might be awful. Okay, the other option we have is just to go metallic if I want to give up on the attack speed, which I'm going to do 100%. So Scara metallic. I want the shock more than I want anything else. The odds for this are even worse, but On. Okay, we got a T1. Have to divine that. 8 or 9 times T2. Yeah, we got a T1 finally, but it's not good. I guess let's hit it with an Exalt just to see if we get something crazy. Oop. That's tilting. It happens. I'm being really picky about this, and I just don't need to be. Because I'm trying to get a 50% avoid being shocked, just so I can not have another avoid being shocked somewhere else. Like, that's kind of my entire reason for it. I could just have a little bit of avoid being shocked anywhere else, but I'm being stingy. Got another T2. Getting major flashbacks, my bow, 500 essences, T2 fizz, and T4 accuracy. Oof. Okay, we do. It better be crazy good. Nope. Man. Okay. Last thing I'm gonna try, because I'm giving up on the attack speed. We're going to switch over to Life Force entirely. Wait. I think it's blue. Right? Thousand. Surely. Surely I got a T1, right? Could be going better. Alright, we'll get it. Settle on it and hit increased damage per frenzy. At least that part went well.
32 avoid being shocked. 50% of... Okay, we're done. I don't even care what I'm gonna exalt it, and I don't care what I slam on. Doesn't matter. Easy. Let's not think about the amount of divines we put into it. Easiest craft of my life. Totally. Unfortunate that cold and lightning res are on there, honestly. Whatever. Okay. Need that much fire res. Yeah, armor's not the worst thing. It's not great, but it's better than the life I was expecting. I was actually expecting max life. Okay, and then we need fire res somewhere. Where's our lightning res? Our lightning res is great, so we can switch this to just fire res. Okay, the other thing that it lets us do is we have one of these. We can sell this. Oh yeah, we could probably sell this for a nice amount because we get crit chance. Oh no, global crit doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we can get quite a few divines out of this. Where's the other? We don't need this anymore. We can get a, like a real tool here. Where's our other, like, bleed? Oh, 40% chance of void bleed right here. I forgot. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't need the 100% chance to avoid bleed here. I could have this take over in that spot. Or anything else, really. We'll be good there. We are absolutely out of money now. Yeah, because I don't need this here. Like, I don't need the extra bleed. Avoid. I should get a better jewel here. It triggers something in me that you've opened sockets through here. I get it. No, I'm totally with you. I don't, other than like cast on Death Portal, like I don't know what else to do. I can't have extra minions. I can't fit any more auras.
Yeah, I don't know. Cannot think of anything to do there. I could do an abyssal socket here. I don't want to do an abyssal socket here because this is a really good set of boots. Yeah, I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, right. Thinking about things I want to do with the money that I don't have. Could... But I guess for now, are actually better off doing this. For the attack and cast speed. Still probably good. Yeah, we need a little bit of, let me fix that fire before I forget, because I will absolutely forget. $83, $94, $109. Okay, we're good there. First ground setup. I don't know that it's gonna do me any good. Because I've got Curse on Hit on my ring, and then I've got X-Touch on Bladefall. So as long as I'm like semi-near something, it's gonna get cursed all the time. I don't know. Okay, so I think next steps are probably, honestly, I think it's farm. Let's pull up what we've gotten in PoE. So we should have a nice little improvement to Alright, raise spiders, configuration, 15 wither stacks, endurance charges, minion skill recently, number of spiders, doesn't actually matter, skills, spiders, full DPS, 40. I have gone down in damage. How did I manage that? Oh. I don't know how I did it, but it doesn't have my boots, and therefore it doesn't have Bladefall with temp chains, which is kind of a big deal. Alright. Back, don't save. Alright, so now it has Bladefall. Raise spiders configuration 15. Minion skill, endurance charges. Raise spiders, full DPS, 40. There we go. still less than I was thinking, but I think craft, cluster, large, create, minion, minimum. Increased effect and attack speed. Something like these, honestly, would be best. 4.6. Yeah, that kind of covers it. And that's without malevolence. Which we should have via mercenary. That's an extra 1 million. Not too bad. Although, you know what would be way better is if I had... This would be expensive. I did despair on here would be better. Yeah, it's like 300k. Doesn't merc from T17 provide more than the level 20 aura? I have no clue. I have no clue. But I don't think this is a T17 one. I do need to like fix her gear. Her gear is terrible. What else could I do? Haste. I guess I could do Val Haste. Skitterbots doesn't matter because I can't afford it. Blight. You could kind of giga stack the male aura effect for more string of servitude. Let's see, what does string of servitude do? Because that doesn't ring a bell. Oh, gotcha. That would require... Oh, you're talking about for the... Yeah, we could do that. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, for the merc.
It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, but yeah. You could do... There are a couple of things you could do with this, though. Wait, do I have Flesh Offering, right? I think you can get it on rings as well. You can also get it on chest with Eater and Exarch. I'm gonna bet, because it does kind of seem like my best bet here is what is not Soul Taker, what is the I'm gonna have to look it up because I can't remember. Soul Taker turns into Kingmaker, which gives Fortification, Crit Multi, Culling Strike, Item Rarity. I don't think I care that much. Like, it'll give me the occasional crit in Culling Strike, but that's it. Oh, it's also a strength dex weapon, so it doesn't matter. Envy. Is Envy just on those two? Oh no, we can get... Oh no, these are all grants. Elder Influenced Amulet, Severed in Sleep, United in Dream. I just wanted to say that I love the Corrupting Fever Elementalist, and I've been playing it as my second character after my League starter, and it doesn't disappoint. Thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. Very glad to hear it. Alright. I'm not sure how worried about it I am. I mean, I guess I need to level up is the main thing I need to do. Oh, you know what? No, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Only I had known that Wither Touch Mercs with Malevolence are a pain to find. Yeah. I feel like whatever you're looking for is what's a real pain to find. That being said, any merc with Malevolence works. So Wither Touch works.
and it has Soul Rend, but any Malevolence one works for the Corrupted Blood. Because I was using a Toxicologist for a very long time. I think there's one other that has Malevolence as well. What was I doing? I've forgotten. Right, ring. I need temporal chains. Oh, I can't get it. That's right. I forgot. Temp chains is not a delve mod. That's why I didn't do it. So to explain kind of what I was thinking I would be able to change this so that I have Curse with Despair on hit on my ring right now. I was hoping I might be able to get temp chains. So what we can do instead, maybe, going back to here, so instead we'll do Despair, Fracture. How much is literally any already in the 10 divine range? $65 divines for the first bone ring. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not worry about it. It's not worth the, like, we would basically get, damage and attack cast speed. But man, that's a lot of... Does recombination work with Fractured? Or you can't switch Fractured bases, right? I think I remember that. Like, the Fracture stays on the base always. Pretty sure that's how that works. Alright, well, let's see how we handle... one of these. Less area of effect. Energy shield cannot be modified. No, I don't want increased area of effect. Enfeeble, monster damage, possessed, awaken or desolation, fracture on death. No, I don't want that either. This though, reflect, avoid ailments, ally weakness. Yeah, this is fine. Let's see how we do here. I believe so, yeah. Okay. I thought that was the case. Yeah, it would be a nice chunk of damage, but I'm not willing to pay that much for a little more damage. Maybe I should be willing to pay that much, but I'm not.
The
All right.
General's particular brand of might does not just raise the strong. it
You're already
purges the
rivals, right?
weakness. This
Wait. June.
Death holds no terror.
The General's particular
Yeah, they're already
brand of
rivals.
might does not just
Strategic knowledge is the key.
Okay. Items found, non-damaging ailments are reflected, shield ground, sure. They're both fine by me. Alright, so we're feeling just fine in T-17s. A little slow, but that's alright. Don't want that. I hate to set up Syndicate. I haven't bothered to. Yeah, the new like good way to set it up is a pain to do. Like once you've got it set up, it's super great, but that initial setup is rough. Oh, you know what we can do? That would be like super good. We need to test. Switching out our jewels or our supports for better supports. So right now we have melee splash. If we didn't do melee splash, I need to know how that would feel. Because that would be actually kind of enormous for damage. Awakened multi-strike would also be huge, but there's no way I'm affording that right now. That's usually like 20 div on its own. Wait, do I care about any of this? I might not care about this. I'm shocked I survived that. I thought that was going to be the only thing I wouldn't survive. Well, alrighty then. Why not awaken melee splash? It should cost pennies. I have awakened melee splash. But I'm saying if I were to get something like melee fizz or increased melee fizz as opposed to melee splash, then it's still gonna be like a huge. No, you're good. It's a good suggestion. It's just it if the amount of feel good that it provides doesn't like override the damage that we could be getting, it might be worth like not doing that. Yoke of Suffering. Actually, a pretty good drop. Okay, so let's see if we can try that. I'm just gonna keep the Yoke of Suffering. It'll be fine. Okay. First things first, we should probably grab an Awakened Unbound Ailments. Yes. Getting a bunch of Malevolence effect would be very good for the Mercenary. Alright, Awakened Unbound Ailments, I think is pretty cheap, right? Yeah. I've forgotten how incredibly destitute I am. Those should help. Alright. I need chaos. I have a bunch of random stuff. So let's see. 4 of these. Only 1 of these. And you said it was like 0. Yeah. Nice. Interesting. I'm used to these being way more worth it. Nice. Okay. We now have an amount. Let's see. What was I doing? Right. Unbound ailments. How much for a gem level 5? Two div. It doesn't matter that much. All right. Alright, awaken unbound ailments.
Done. Just for fun, how much is Awaken Multi-Strike? Awakened Multi-Strike. Oh, it's a little more expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like 20 div. It's a little more expensive than that. Awakened minion damage. Yeah, 200 div. Well, it's like 180-ish, but yeah, pretty close. I think we're gonna go Awaken minion damage. It's gonna be much cheaper. Can we get one that is level 4? Yeah, we can. Why didn't that work? Okay. Need 2 blue, 1 red. There we go. Alright, and let's try another fortress. Reflect elemental, increased life, increased AoE. Less defenses? Nope. Hard? No. Expire faster, monster life, enfeeble, LA weakness. Yeah, sure. That's all fine. That's all fine. Alright, so real quick test with... I'm gonna be off. Good night, farming. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Alright, let's see how we feel. With minion damage instead of splash. That splash does make a really big difference, I think. At least for clear. Keep splashing until the boss and then switch to the boss. I mean, probably. The problem is, I decided to go for minion damage instead of melee. I think it's melee physical, which is a blue as opposed to a red. So Jorgen, I need you to go somewhere else. So I can't really do that. Let's see, how much is awakened melee physical damage? Oh, it's not that expensive.
Sulfite Scarab. Remove charge, no thank you. Yeah, they're making their way through stuff pretty easy. All in your dagger, right? Or did I watch wrong? Yeah, it is. All in the dagger. I just, I had to recolor it real quick. No, it was, so Unbound Ailments, Multi-Strike, and Awakened Minion now. Which is more damage, but less clear.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile. This will go quicker. You win. Let's parlay.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing.
Alright, Corel, Giannis,
Really do hate the idea of dying, but
Vegan.
The only option here, I'm
Alright, let's release Vegan and hope that Corel can betray somebody. Nope. Giannis,
I really do.
release. Corel, no. Could you do it with Omen of Blanching and get one white so you can freely switch? Yeah, actually we could do that. We could do that.
Don't scratch me, Cora. Until we're done, that is.
It seems tactics and cunning sorely needed here.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage. It's just the clear that suffers.
I don't care for material.
But it really does suffer. Yeah, it's probably just a single target swap then. Right? It might be different if they had a little more damage. Like enough to make them almost instantly kill things, but they're not there. Because then I could just rely on Profane Bloom to clear. But we're not at that point.
Rots consume you.
Honestly, I don't think it's a big enough difference for me to really care. Like, it makes a difference for sure, but if it's the difference between 4 and 5 million, it's not that huge. Only one fragment again. Alright. So yeah, not sold on that. But that's okay. What else can we do? I think it's it. I think it's just leveling up now. Oh right, we were gonna do Omen of Blanching. I have a feeling it's gonna be expensive. Let's see, currency exchange. Omen of Blanching. 1 to 3 sockets become white. Chaos 350. I have one if you wanted a bit cheaper. No, I'm good. Thank you though. It might be a silly distinction, but I like feeling like I earned everything that I have. It's like a, I don't know. The way I like playing games. Much appreciated though. I guess I could get rid of some of the life force that I bought. I could also probably get rid of some of this stuff. Or attack speed with offhand. Yeah, okay. Here I have some other stuff that's like, oh, you know what? I've been farming other stuff that's worth a bunch. I'm dumb. I need chaos orbs. I have decaying fragments. I forgot. I was like messing around with the stuff that's like crazy expensive. Awakening is not worth anything. Cosmic is not worth anything. Blazing is also not worth anything. I wish it weren't worth anything earlier in the league when I was trying to beat Searing Exarch. Alright. Now I have plenty of chaos. Omens, blanching. $304. Oh no, backwards. I have chaos. I want the omen. There we go. 350. Alright. Will be consumed when you use a chromatic. Please be nice to me. Nice. Alright. Okay, so now we can just do this. Have this as a backup. You can put it in here. Because why not? If you press left click and control on one of the things that Faustus has, it switches it. Nice, I didn't know that. Good to know. Alright, sweet. Cool. I think that's actually where we're gonna wrap up for the day. I'm pretty satisfied with how far we got. We need, really, we just need levels. Like from here on out, it's leveling up. I'd like to get to 99. And then we go 99, we reduce one of these charge durations, make our body armor better. And then we have a cluster jewel. I think that's where we go from here. 3 bodies insane. Yeah. I really only needed one, because if I had one, then we can do like the socket crafts, like the 1 socket to 3 socket, to get the colors that I needed. But you know, I'm not going to complain about triple white socket. All right. Well, yeah, that's going to do it for today. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I've had a great time. Very happy with this build and how it's going. I think no matter how far we get next time, because I think we just get a couple of levels and get the cluster jewel. But I think no matter how far we get next time, we'll throw it up against some Uber bosses and see how it goes. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Thanks for joining, Patrick. Yeah, we'll see how far it goes, and then I kind of want to start on a new build, and the new build is going to be a Flicker Strike Impale champion using, have it over here, or no, using, I have it in my unique tab. This. So that is the plan for the next one, is going to be a Starfall Impale Flicker Strike. I don't know if it's going to be good. I kind of doubt it's going to be good. But I want to have fun with it anyway. Should be interesting at least. Alright, well that's going to do it. So thank you everybody again for joining. And I will see you all next time. Take a look at Twitch real quick. Alright, we've got 4 on Twitch. Let's see where you guys are going to go. Alright, you two, I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream for you guys. Thank you again so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
Alright, for Twitch.